Hey, what's up, guys? Butternuts is here. How's everybody doing tonight? Continuing some Final Fantasy tonight, shall we? This game's been epic so far, and I want to play some more. And then when we're done, Metal Gear Solid Collection. I can't wait for it. All right. Okay, where are we at? Holding on. I want to make sure we're caught up on here. Okay, I think we have some side quests here. Oh, and we are working on back in the day, I think.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Let me look here. Accessory. Bloodhawk. I think we got that. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's move on. Oh, too far. Okay. Make sure our camera's good. Just moved a little. Trying to clean the screens up earlier, so it's kind of wacky looking. I love this new gear we got going on now.
There's someone over there.
Red Bull tonight.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed to agree. Nice.
Get him, boy! There, boy! Sick him, Torgal!
I do enjoy the combat in this.
Sick him, Torgal!
Combat's awesome. You know, I still would prefer your classic turn-based.
Sick him, Torgal! Get him!
But this is so cool.
You know what to do, boy! Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
What's this?
Yeah, what
Another
is
relic
that?
of the fallen.
Something we'll probably come back to.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth. It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
All right, buried memories. Here we go. Let me see if there's anything up here. Okay, I think we're all right.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone? What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore. Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
These kind of look like the doors that we just saw on the outside. So I wonder if we can open them then.
hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
This place is neat looking too, by the way.
Have you
This
ever
is
seen
really
anything
incredible.
like this? Jill?
What do we do?
The usual. Get him, boy! You know what to do, More trouble. Get him! You know what to do, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. How can these things still function?
How can any
It
of
kind of
this?
looks like the things from Final Fantasy
This
14.
must be what the fallen
So that's
ruins were
actually
like
pretty
before
cool.
they fell.
Sick of Torval! Get him, boy! There, boy! You're finished! Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it a go.
Too slow. Not this time. Sick of Torval! Get him, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torval! Get him, boy! Get him, boy!
That felt good.
You know what to do, boy.
Does any of this this
Yeah,
make
that's all
sense
good.
to you?
None. Let's find the hooded
Oh,
man
I saw a
and leave.
treasure. Yeah, right there. This should be an accessory. Win.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Sick him, Togo! Get him! There, boy! Sick him, Togo!
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
How tall are you? Get him! Get him, boy! Sick him, Toggle! You know what to do, boy. There, boy! Get him, boy! Not this time. Get him, boy! Too slow. There, boy! Too slow. Don't let them get away. Get him. Get him, boy!
Yeah, no damage. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, these look like the things from this is the Leviathan raid. I forget what that's called.
Get him, boy!
Look out! There's more of them.
I'll fall like the rest.
There, boy! Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Togo! Get him! Sick of Togo! You know what to do.
Nice. That's so cool. Blow the wind. accessory? And cutscene.
I don't like this.
Oh, boss fight. Oh shit, look who it is. Oh, it's one of the Iron Giants from all the Final Fantasies, or most of them. That's so cool. Oh, that's awesome.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Let's kick his butt.
Sick of
Yeah, Iron Giant, yep. That's awesome. Not too big though.
Sick of
Oh, I took damage.
You know what to do. Get him, boy. Get him. Not this time. There, boy.
There we go, stagger him.
There, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. There, boy. Get him, boy.
Oh, that's kind of cool. You gotta break it down before he does that move.
There, boy. There. Get down.
This is our chance.
Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of talking. Sick of talking.
There we go, staggered.
You know what to do. Sick of talking.
There we go. That was a cool, simple fight. Neat. That's a lot of money we're getting.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Yeah, this place looks pretty cool. So I wonder if this is where he really did go. There's two different ways we can go. Probably lead to the same way. Yep, it does. Yep. Oh, and they're boss fight already? Can't believe it's June already, guys. This is crazy. And their boss? What is that?
All right then.
I guess so. Lit.
Second toggle.
Oh, damn.
Not this time. Get him. Get him, boy.
Nice.
Second toggle.
I don't know. You don't have much health.
There, boy.
Jeez.
Not this time.
Jeez. Oh my gosh. You know what's up?
Not this time. What the hell was that
I don't
thing?
know.
It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out! Second toggle. Get him. Second toggle. Finished.
What is that?
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Oh. Maybe there's two of these that had open. Is that the way I came? That don't matter. It looks like it's locked anyways.
Give them all you've got for him. Get him.
Cool. Balls.
Lights.
Camera. Action!
Well, that did something. Something's going on in here. All right. Oh, if you guys don't know, so I heard my son saying about SpongeBob. SpongeBob Best Buy, collector's edition, $150. They're down to $40. I ordered it. It's
isn't a
ordered
dead end
online.
after all.
Make sure you get them.
Apparently not. Yep, I did play order it. I was like, wow, $40. You can't beat that for a collector edition. I don't normally get collector editions unless it's like Final Fantasy games. I'll spend the extra money but for a collector edition like that, I picked it up because it's cheap. Like I remember I got what's it called, real cheap, a collector's edition before too. Was
to this room.
And look what's in it.
what the fuck is that? I'm trying to remember what that game was called. It came with the action figure too. This is a while ago. It was like $35. It's originally 100 and something.
How old do you suppose this is?
The sequel.
1,000 years?
I can see it. I just can't remember the name of it.
I don't know.
Ah, damn it! I can't
I've never seen
remember.
anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Wait, Odin or Bahamut? Bahamut maybe? Damn it, that's gonna bug me. I can't remember. I can see the game right there in my head. With BJ Blazkowicz. Wolfenstein, the second one. Yeah.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you? What? I'm back.
Okay.
Joshua!
Oh,
Stop it!
here we go.
Stop! I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
The hell was that? To accept the truth. A new skill? Oh wow. Okay. Like devil mode? How does that go to remind you of from Devil May Cry?
Show yourself.
That's pretty damn cool. Oh wow. Yeah, look, I'm getting your help. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's sick. Oh, wow.
Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
That's so cool. Okay, that was awesome. These big boss fights are so sick. That was so damn cool. Yeah, I think max level actually from what I saw was 50, but when you get to DLC, one of them's 55 and the other DLC is up to level 60. So I wonder if there's a new game plus mode in this too.
It's not your word, but sorry. Well, what if that's on purpose, Mumina?
No way your stuff carries over, I don't know. We'll find out.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
Oh, he's mad because we killed his girlfriend. And he's the one I'm pretty sure controlled Titan. So I imagine we're gonna kill him and get Titan then.
Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and Send every last one of them to out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
I'd like to know what's actually in the box. Is it like her head or something, or what?
So, what next?
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then. Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Is that the music, or is that like big loud thuds? You hear that? Maybe that's just the music. Oh, something's going on. Oh, these guys.
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
We've got a live one.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
There, boy! Get him! You know what to do. Sick of talking! Get him! Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs?
Hey, we're innocent people!
Keep your distance, Colonel.
Sick of Torgal!
I imagine that guy's probably gonna be on a rampage now. Killed his girlfriend or whatever.
Torgal. It's over. Put them all to the sword, bearer or no.
But they don't stop.
Over here. Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
A lot of people try to get that treasure chest though. Oh hell.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Is that his mother? I think that is.
I know. You can wait. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Over here. Get him. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him. Over here. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Too late! Gav! Clive! Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Alright, righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
You have any quests? Maybe not yet.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
I might
Don't
open up
mind
after we
me.
speak to Sid.
Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
That's how it happened last time.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Alright. I love, there it is, the theme. I love that.
What trouble are you looking
That's
to
in
get
all, like,
yourself
just about
into
all Final
now?
Fantasy, just remixed
The
differently.
best kind. We're going to sneak into the
Oh,
Imperial
crap.
capital and pay a visit to
Oh,
Mother.
damn. These might get sketchy. That's awesome. Mother's not gonna be happy.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the Black creeps
Now I wonder
closer
what
as we
caused that
speak.
though. We got so many different things going on.
Yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Is there somebody controlling the play or causing it? I would think so.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Maybe.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war
This
of
might be.
conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Is that the place we're going to be going at?
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
He Bahamut, or is the other guy? His son Bahamut. So,
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
see, now we're talking about crystals.
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same.
Keep it
Although
down,
admittedly,
like
this
sleeping
here
up there.
fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as
See,
mountains.
we have some side quests coming up here soon
So
too.
you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries,
Nations
a
have
bunch.
fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
It looks like.
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Alright, so we got 1, 2.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Wanted to send a message.
It's all gone. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
We shall.
I'm sure he doesn't.
We got another one now.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him?
I guess so.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Okay. Now let's go talk to what's her name? See what
Clive, was it?
she got going on.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Wow, that's expensive. How much money I got? 27. I'm gonna hold off on that. That seems a bit expensive.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
You here? Yeah, it's a bit pricey.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Yo!
Well, no,
What's up, though? I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, brother?
Gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
Yeah, I haven't seen
She's
you.
the proud
How you been?
proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Because college, yeah, dude, take care of that, man.
I'll be expecting
Greenman will always
a
be here.
full report when you get back.
So taking it easy. Oh, nice, nice. Summer break, I take it. And then my kids just got done. They're ready for the summer. What's this? Allen reports now available for viewing with speaking go. Now, these reports powered by Curse Rate contain information on quests currently available across. Oh, okay. This is no.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Okay, let's check this out. Leon Lockbear. Well, every now and then lurked in this fear.
Oh, you're the new
Nothing wrong with that.
lad, aren't you?
Enjoy that
Go
college
take
life,
your
man.
service.
You only get to do it
Well,
once.
at the hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you.
You still
Maybe
been
I don't
playing
have
now?
to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Yeah, let's see what these are.
Here you go.
Okay, find new quests around, but also try to move to other waypoints. Oh, cool. Okay, so we got. Let me see here. Welcoming committee and dying in the vine. Oh, you did? Oh, jeez. Let's get these quests done. Silent, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. What the hell's all that? Alright, let's go pick up this quest.
You're
so
Sid's
far,
man, if I'm not mistaken.
I think it's awesome.
Couldn't trouble you for some assistance.
It's a lot of cutscenes though.
It depends.
It's
What do
like
you need?
you go
Some
off
new
like
bearers
these,
from
you build up
Oriflamme
these
just
huge epic
arrived.
buff
They
fights,
cost Master
and
Quincy a
then
pretty
it
penny
drops
to
down
convince
to
their
like
owner to part with
chilling, talking, cutscenes.
have been a bloody
Like we just got done with some awesome
Can't get
fights,
a peep out of
and now we're back doing this lower stuff. So it's like a roller coaster, man. You build up, you get real high in some epic stuff, and then you come crashing down with very slow stuff. So I imagine we'll start picking up again after we do these side quests.
Will you have a word
It's
with him?
just constant.
Help 'em
Up,
settle in.
down, up, down. But it's not bad. The story's interesting.
That'll
Game is
do me.
beautiful, especially when you got the
Tell 'em they're
Eidolons.
safe,
I
and
still
if
call them
they need
summons,
anything,
but
they just have to
they're
ask.
so freaking beautiful.
I'll let them know.
I think I'm going to buy the
Appreciate it.
DLC for this too.
They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Game's been pretty set. Okay. Now we got a couple side quests we're getting, so we'll bang them out, then we'll move on with the story.
So you're the new arrivals.
We're going to go for the platinum
Is
trophy
there anything
too.
I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here.
Yeah,
I'll
I
fetch you
just got
something
this.
from the tavern.
Actually, I just picked this up, and I just picked up.
Thank you.
And of course, Final Fantasy and the Metal Gear Solid
You stay here
collection.
and rest.
So after we finish this, we'll be playing that, which I'm excited to play through them again. I haven't played Metal Gear games in years, so I can't believe they got them on PS5, the original 3. I hope they do something with 4 yet.
But how did the grocer
They'll do another
know to
collection of maybe
steal it off to them?
some of the other games.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Rendell. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes.
Yeah, I
yes,
just
know
picked up a
him.
SpongeBob game, but I ordered that online, so
And
that
I
should
can't
be
say I'm
here
surprised if he
Tuesday or
has been
Wednesday.
delayed. I gave him
Yeah,
enough to do.
so the SpongeBob game, it's a collector's
Though,
edition at Best Buy.
thinking
It's
about it,
150
he should
bucks,
probably have
but
been
they're on
back
clearance now for
by now.
40. So I ended up ordering it. I couldn't
Where was he
believe that.
headed?
40 bucks for a
He
collector's
was to
edition?
meet an associate of mine to
Comes
the
with a
south
nice
of here,
statue and
on
stuff.
Lorbert's Pass.
I'll get that for that cheap.
I do hope nothing's...
Because I don't have that game either.
Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Alright, I'll let him know then.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
And I've been playing
It's not for me.
Warcraft
some
2.
new
I've been playing that all
arrivals.
stream. Since they have that Pandaria remix,
Oh,
I've
my
been trying to
apologies.
get all the
I
stuff I
didn't
can
see
get
the
in that.
mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Thanks.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Charles exhausted. Very sure. Go fast.
Brother, did you see?
I do like that they let you do that.
Yeah.
Fast travel to him quick.
Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Nice. Simple enough. See, a little simple quest like this. Nothing crazy.
What happens to us now, brother?
What's that? Dying on the Vine. Let's go get that one.
Nothing bad, I promise.
How do we get there? Oh, wrong way.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Master Quinton will never forget.
There's a lot of quests we got popping up.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder, this'll be the
Oh,
finest
there's an
crop we've
accessory
ever
we gotta
known if
find
the
too, but I
fiends
think that's
don't
part
eat
of the
it
main
first.
story. We go
I tried
past.
chasing them off myself, but they won't flee
We'll double
from
check
the
after we
likes
get
of
these
me.
quests done.
And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade
Sure,
in need?
why not?
Please.
Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Why not? He can kill
All right.
himself.
I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
All right, let's go. That. Okay, where to? So that item, Lost Wing and Clairview. Alright, we're gonna go down. I'm gonna do that quest. This one way over here. Alright, let's go. Two kill. What is supposed to do with that? Hello, friend.
Are you all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Slay the Beastman.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Get him, boy! Sick of it! You're finished! Yeah! Too slow. Get him, boy! Get him!
I love the combat in this. It's so different for a Final Fantasy game, but it's good.
Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him! Keep your distance, boy! Sick of Torgal! There, boy!
There we go, stop you.
Sick of Torgal!
Oh, stop him again.
Get him!
Yeah, Guru's going more quickly to stagger down by a lot. Your stagger's really good. Yeah, he did. Still blows my mind his Final Fantasy game's a mature game.
Sorry, Randall.
Never thought we'd see that.
Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Alright, let's go talk to Quentin. See, love that. Fast travel right back.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Sweet. Hardly give all these side quests, though, none of them give you hardly any kind of experience. That part sucks. It would be quicker just to travel to that. Yeah.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. This far. I'll ask around.
Sick of Toggle! There, boy! Get him, boy! Get him! Get him, boy! Get him! Sick of Toggle!
There we go.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
Not yet.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which means it probably
Which way
is.
did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Wait, Griff's number. On a narrow path between Lostwing and Clareview, there's a small open area called the Old Road.
Yeah, this is Lost Wing. Lost Wing and Clairview. Where's that at? Yeah, Lost Wing? Or maybe it's up there. Maybe I just can't get to it yet.
Back are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya? The shad's all salted and smoked. It'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
Ooh, that dog looks rough.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble. Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
After we finish the other one too. Oh, see, look, we can't even get to it yet. So imagine this is the location to Clairview. Open world map. Oh, the cat's away.
Done for.
Alright, this is the last side quest for right now.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count.
A bunch.
They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword,
That's my
friend.
daddy's. You
Heavy
can't
though,
have
I
it.
expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that thing.
that voice?
Keep your distance, boy.
It's over. It's
Easy
over.
enough.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
Oh, they're dead.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe.
No, they
If it
definitely
weren't for the
don't.
Blood
We've
Axes
learned
and
that.
me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Quest done. Or say their job's done.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Sweet. Alright, let's go turn in that last quest, then we'll move on with the main stuff.
There he is, the man of the...
Yep, so all the side quests are done for now. We talked to this guy.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Maybe I should just own up. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
And the letter.
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Sweet. Alright, move on with the main story.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, Well, we have our icons to fall back on.
The icons, Adelians, summons,
Sid,
espers, they always
I
got
don't know if
different
I
names.
can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he
Yeah,
pleases.
you better control that.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try
We
not to
think we
find
may
out.
find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Imagine this areas inaccessible now accessible.
So, we're meeting in
Yep, they don't have that block there anymore.
Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Then the next item was supposed to get up there then too.
Did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
So hopefully stuff will start picking up again.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Okay. On the narrow path between Lost and here, there's a small open area called the Old Road. We gotta find this because there's a special item.
Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Oh, good shit, Total. Might be up here. Yep. Let's see if this is it.
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do.
I like that move because it really lowers down their staggering.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away.
We'll have to see about upgrading more abilities. I got a bunch of more points now.
Get him, boy. Not this time. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Yeah, like that.
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
Nice. And this should be the item I'm looking for. Rivet's head braid. Yep. Alright, we can move on. We'll just head all the way to the quest marker. Well, let's hold on. Abilities. Oh crap. Oh, if it's in this part, hold on. Limit break. Can upgrade. Let's get that. Let's get that. Let's get all three of them while we're at it. And we'll save up. Well, at least we got them now. Chocobos. Are they the bad ones? They ran off. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. A raptor.
Get him! You know what to do. Get him!
Holy shit, this was huge. Oh, we got something. Black blood. Okay.
There. Northreach.
Oh, the animals. Oh! I thought they were good.
Stay down!
They're fighting. Nice. Oh, there's an item.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
So there's stuff I can't afford right now, so.
It all smells
Give me
so
one of those
delicious.
fish. All from the sea of grace this very morning.
With reds, whites,
With the right to confiscate
ales,
any objects
beans,
forbidden by the
ciders,
throne.
berries, murrays.
Begone! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
Alright, alright.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Oh, there we go.
However do they get that colour?
Found her. I gotta go pee here soon, guys. 2 hours in? Yeah, I definitely gotta go pee.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
Yeah, I definitely gotta go to the bathroom.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me?
Maybe.
Clive?
You're the dame.
Ooh.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Alright, yeah,
You
I
can
gotta
trust me.
Yes, I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes.
Yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do.
That's what we do.
Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that.
All right.
Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
Good deeds.
Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
I wonder what she's gonna want.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you
Don't get me in.
Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight.
I don't like dames.
Filth.
That's for sure.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
No, I don't think so.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Okay. I think we got some side quests coming
Doesn't
up too.
seem like I have much of a
It's like
choice.
a bunch, actually.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am I'm in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a
Yeah, I
favor.
got 2, 3,
What is it you'd have me do?
5
I
side quests.
don't want to keep my companions waiting.
Looks like.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Moon stars. What's that? A seal?
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Oh well.
I should probably start here.
Alright. We got 3 quests. 3, 4, and there's 5 here. So let's go pick up these 3 first. Talk to them first.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to help me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of
There's
Tatienne.
3 side quests went out and 2 more
Still
open up
missing them.
as we progress in
If
this story.
only I'd comforted her.
Go lay down,
You
Lizzie.
saw her before she disappeared.
Go lay down.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something.
Yeah,
She's
you
over
can
there,
definitely see
sitting by
the
pond.
influence UCP had on
Thank
this
you.
game. You can see some similarities.
Let's see what her chambermaid
That's
can
pretty
tell
cool.
us then.
UCP helped with this. Big fan.
Excuse me.
Big fan of
You
UCP.
there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and
He's single-handedly
stars.
saved Final Fantasy 14.
So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
Yeah, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Yeah, you knew you're getting old when you played Final Fantasy 14 on PS3, and then it was a big deal, went to PS4, and now it's going to PS5. And I feel old just thinking like that.
Ugh, the markets are overfilled.
That's crazy to even think about.
Ugh, need not remind.
It's throughout the whole PS4 life cycle. And I started on PS3 when load times were
crazy, but
Sergeant's got it in for us two.
and it works wonders with
Where's
PS5.
your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Alright, let's do it.
Now,
Let's fight.
let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what
Yep,
you
let's
want.
do it over with.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Wouldn't it give it away though? At the time when I start using all the magical stuff.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a blade.
Oh, see? You didn't have a chance.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants,
No,
is
play
it?
him now.
Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun,
Oh.
shall we?
Let's go.
Not a bearer. Win the Dane's favour anyway.
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
Nice. Nice. There we go. Got him. Damn, like no XP.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope
I'll
the
fight him
sergeant
too.
never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
The Emperor's finest. Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
I think we'll stream for like another 2 hours maybe, and then I gotta do some
What food I
Warcraft
can
stuff off
provide
stream.
goes where the need is greatest.
Like my dailies.
And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed.
Well,
Not
that gives a
permitted
nice
a
little
moment's
dent in this
rest.
game.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will
I gotta
view
work the
this
next 2
act of
nights, so I'll be
mercy
back till
as
Wednesday
an
night, guys.
undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Start those
Oh,
damn
here we go.
flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not,
They
return to
treat
your
him like
post.
trash. I hate that.
That's the day done then. Drinks.
How about the veil?
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
I hope I was alive. I feel like I'm here. What's going on, Spoil? How you doing?
Yeah. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Busy, but pretty good.
I have no business.
It always
with
goes by so
Brand.
quick.
Well, I have business with you. A
But
package.
it went good. How was yours?
Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
Right, I can't
can
finish
always
Craig's
take it
Match, but I'm
back.
probably the worst.
You will do
Oh,
no
really?
such thing. Your master
What was
should
bad
cut
about
out
it?
your insolent tongue. Had you
Was it
been
like
the tool of any
grindy
other
or
man, I would
just
see you clapped in chains.
hard trophies to get, or is it just...
Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
What did you say was in these pies again?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That isn't a burden off my back.
Okay.
And this is for Etienne.
All this
Oh,
for a
really? So the
drink.
game's just broken.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most
Oh,
discerning
really?
customers.
Oh, wow.
The guards find
That's
that.
still not too
they'll
bad.
seize it before
15
you can
hours to get a
blink.
platinum.
You keep it well hidden.
There's games that take way longer. That's
Etienne
not
likes it.
bad.
Tell
8
him
would have
there's
been
more where
better.
that came from. For a price, of course.
I wonder if the
Of
other two games
course.
are glitchy too. Crisis 2 and 3.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. Question is,
You turn that in. You think they would fix all that stuff? Being a remastered version, they would put in the game after
you have
all the fixes.
returned.
But I guess
I
not.
believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
2 and 3 are more polished.
You don't say.
You're polished, it would still suffer. Oh,
Would you
really?
be pleased to
Well, hopefully
learn
it's not
what you
too
had to
bad.
exchange for those
I think you're going to go for the platinum
You
for
mean the
both them as well.
crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest
Nope,
man
okay.
wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After
Spend money.
all, we
Okay.
both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned
I know
crystals.
you can get them all in one
even
disc. There's
such
a
morsels as I provide. And if you
PS4
don't
had
know
a
what this day's work
Crisis
may have cost
Remastered
you,
trilogy.
then,
All
well,
3
I
games were
dare say
on one
you'll
disc.
sleep all the better for it.
I want to pick that
Despite
up
the
once I
race,
find it.
our
I saw
friends
that at
beyond the
GameStop,
wall
but
gladly
I didn't
give
pull the
their
trigger on it.
finest and most treasured
And now I
wares
can't find it,
for the
so I think it's a
paltry
game I should have
crumbs I'd
grabbed it.
trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Indeed. And I don't doubt the dame
Oh,
would
cool.
agree.
Yeah, that's a game I've been
A
wanting to play. I
reward for a
remember you
job
talking
well
about that
done.
the last stream
I
you were in.
have the goods I was commissioned to gather.
That's a game I
and
like
the
to check
guards
out
are
to
none the
download it.
wiser. I thank you. As will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
I pulled the trigger on that SpongeBob game I was talking about. The collector's edition. I got it. I ordered it. It'll be here Tuesday. $40 for a collector's edition. That was originally $150. Yeah, I pulled the trigger. Hers is a good game too, though. Yeah, they have. Best Buy has a bunch of them. You order it online. I guess they have too many. Not enough people bought them when they came out. So now they're just trying to get rid of them. It's like backstock or whatever. So yeah, they're just trying to get rid of them.
You need a rest.
And I was like, yeah, I'll take one. Why not? Comes with a cool SpongeBob statue.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
He's trying to heal you.
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest.
Yeah.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Hmm. Yeah, they treat them bad.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little
Destiny
too
2.
much interest in him of late.
So he really
Oh,
is
it
a
comes out
Chamberlain.
tomorrow. Okay.
There was a time when he was
Elden
the
Ring.
Vale's most
Yeah, I can't wait for Elden
illustrious
Ring.
customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle.
Nice.
He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Yeah, I got a busy
Rare for
end
one
of
in
the
his
month.
position.
A fact
So
not
obviously I got
wasted
these
on the
games.
Dane.
We got
A
Elden
little
Ring at
nudge
the end of
from
the
her
month.
is all it took,
We got
and he
Final
became the
Fantasy
patron
14
saint of
expansion coming
Northridge's
out at the end of the
starving
month.
masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being
Backlog
fed
on
for
like
a change,
200
so
other
we don't
games.
grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there
I
are
don't know
people
what all
out
comes
there
out in
like
July.
him.
I'll have to check it out.
And you, for that matter.
Oh,
so
wow.
No wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
What the hell's that game called?
Better be going.
It's coming out finally getting a full release after like 10 years. 7 Days to Die. I love that game. That game's really good. That's finally getting a official release. So that comes out in June, but it's coming to the consoles in July. So I don't know if I'm gonna wait to play it on console or play it on PC. Oh really? There's a release date for it now? Oh, that's gonna be sick. That game looks so
you're the
good.
new escort the girls have been talking
Yeah, that Astrobot game looks good.
And you've already been
I'll play
sent
that.
off on an errand, eh? Poor boy.
But yeah, Black Myth
You'll be
Wukong
knackered
looks
before
sick.
the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison.
Oh, 2 weeks ago? Oh,
Annoying
nice.
little shit.
I haven't paid
Spent
attention
every guinea
because
earned on
I haven't heard
Tatienne,
anything
and
for
picked
so
fights with
long.
anyone else who tried to buy her time.
But nice. That's
Followed
awesome.
her
We finally
around
got
like a
something
lost
out.
puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
The markets are...
Ugh, not trim,
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour. Heard the bones fell
In the future games of Astro's PlayStation Mario. Yeah, I kind of agree.
Does this look like a brothel,
PlayStation's still trying to find like their mascot for the new systems. Like, you know, we had Crash, Spyro.
There's only one man.
What was our mascot for PS2?
His name's Yannick.
Look,
I haven't seen him around lately though.
they did. Yeah, they definitely do.
Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant.
Yeah,
there.
they're just trying to get their mascot, and so far this one guy works.
Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Jack and Dexter, yep. The dude from Uncharted, you know. We have so many different ones. That's the thing. PlayStation's got so many mascots. But I think Astrobot will fit.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Yeah, Kratos, Spider-Man. There's so many.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick.
Yeah, I messed around with Astrobot. I thought that was pretty fun.
According to them, he
So
claimed to have some
Astrobot getting
business
its
with a
own game
merchant there.
should be cool.
Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor, more than one in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Okay. And that should, I think, open up. Oh, yeah, 2 more quests. Yep. Alright. Found Chested Tower in the west of Royal Meadows. West of Moor. Let's see where that is then. Royal Meadows.
Oriflamme. How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries
That
full?
must be right there at the tower. Oh, look at that chocobo. Different colors. Blooper. He's different like this.
There, boy! Get him! Get him, boy!
Go up here to this tower. There's be our belt up here. Let's see if it's better than what we got. How you gonna be streaming tonight? Probably like another 2 hours yet. We got almost 3 hours in now, so yeah. So like another 2 hours. Cause I gotta do my stuff in Warcraft, but I do that all the time. Just my little grinding dailies and stuff.
Sick of Toggle!
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait. Not one of us. You know what to do. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
turn out.
Get him! Keep your distance, boy.
Totally miss hitting that button.
Too slow. Sick of trouble. Not this time. Get him, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
Demon Tamer says. Got it. Alright, let's head down that way. We'll do these last two side quests too for this section. I feel bad we're killing folks.
Sick of trouble. You know what to do.
I don't know what I like more, Needles or Chocobos. I might have to go with Needles.
Over here. There, boy.
Yep, two more side quests to do.
You, branded. Here,
Oh,
now.
hold on, what's that? Okay. See what he says.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue
Okay.
him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem
Probably
all
a
that
trap.
worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
Yeah, it's definitely a trap.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Indeed.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lissette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
windmill.
Well, there's two.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe?
Hello, doggy.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Try barking at Chloe.
Is that someone napping on the
Or
job?
dead.
I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home.
She dead.
Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock?
I see. Okay.
I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're
she's
too
evil.
tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Damn, she didn't know they actually died. That's crazy. Sad. Yeah, it's nuts. Alright. Let her be. Yeah, last side quest for now.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this. You know what's trouble. There, boy.
Nice. No, saved you. Another kid.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
What?
Father will have you whipped for this.
What?
Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
You, Branded, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I brought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Are we done?
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at
bury him,
least.
I guess.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough.
More, yeah.
When it gets here, more
That's what I
bearers
was
will
thinking
die.
too.
How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well...
That's
you can
terrible.
always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh, speaking of another dog.
Is this your doing?
Oh, shit.
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature.
Oh, damn.
Invite one
They
into
kill
your
both
home.
of them. Wow.
It's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers.
Damn.
Fed or not.
I'm not
They
burying
don't
them.
lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder?
Damn.
The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here,
That's brutal.
For the help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Damn. That's a good point. You can't bring wild wolves in and call it your dog. And now they're dead. Both of them.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a dessert?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I
He bows
am
down
the
real
good
quick.
lady's
When he
servant.
finds that out.
What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
Cornball.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Cornball.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Get him, boy!
Who's that?
Get him! Sick of people!
There we go. Enemy sling. About to level up here soon.
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Yeah, why not?
I need to tell Isabel.
Oh, yeah, that'll work.
Perhaps the comb.
Fast travel.
If it was a message that needed delivered.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
There we go. Quest complete. Oh, and that's a level. Nice.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere
Yep, they're going down to take over the land.
Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true.
I don't know if he's abandoning it. I know he's going down to take over the land.
I will.
Maybe he is moving. Who knows?
And thank you again.
It's hard to say. Alright, let's go.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Man, this section of the game's been really slow though. I hope it starts picking up soon. I imagine it will now.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
It should pick up if we're going there. That's for sure. I mean, some fights, some boss fights possibly.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
That's awesome. It is now.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Damn.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is...
Voice snoring.
If the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way.
Oh, come on.
You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
They're turning back, huh? Alright, let's do this. You reach for moments where if you continue, you'll not be able to return. Yeah, I think we're good. We did everything up to this point. We did all the side stuff. So yeah, screw it, let's just go. Maybe things should be getting more exciting now.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed
We'll
to
see
mean?
what happens.
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Alright, let's finally go. Alright. What we got coming up here?
Come on, this way.
Automatic.
Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Alright, let's go.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Hold on, there's a treasure. Hi.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your mouth.
I swear this passage is...
The enemy's upon us!
Of course it is.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect blend.
Weird. You know what? While we're here, what abilities can we do? 2,000. Oh, you can't do it. Never mind. Nice. Okay, here we go. After going through a gate, then you then break through a port.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
They go aboard, Herman. Make sure there's no chest. Supposed to be getting a sword. I want to make sure we pick it up. It might be better than what we got.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to intruders! Summon the cannoneer!
I hate these flyers.
There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get up! There, boy! Get up, boy! Sick of trouble! Get up! Sick of trouble!
Uh-oh. Ooh. Well, that's a big weapon.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy
All right,
to
you're gonna have to die,
oblige.
sir. That is massive. That's crazy.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up. Not this
It's Ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Good.
There, boy!
There we go.
Is he?
Bollocks. He's gonna Kashyyyk.
He's done, Cash.
Poor wretch.
Save you, Betty. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. There, boy! Not this time. You know what's before. Sick of Torgal. Not this time.
Yeah, staggered him again. Okay. Oh, you got company now.
Sick of Torgal.
Oh no, that might be that. Okay, timing.
Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Oh, we just took a lot of damage.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Damn. That was pretty brutal, actually.
I'll never get used to that. The Kashyyyk or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Deep of the blessing, my friends. So being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive.
How are we?
this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
That's neat. Is that the sword? No, it's meteorite.
The miners. The gods.
Yep, they're all a little deeper.
The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out there,
Isabel said she'd thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
It's such a good call, isn't it? Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Well, come on, jump. It's on break. Yep.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Sweet.
Right,
yep.
Whoa. Some help. Hold on.
Ooh, that was close.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
What's up? Some opponents will use the ability to work hard and vigor. Work now. Look for the icon. Try to defeat him before they can deal 2.
Get him, boy! Don't let them get away! Over here.
Still not the item I'm looking for. This might be it. Oh my god, still not this right one. Jeez. Oh, here we go.
Too slow. Yeah, go. Give it all you've got.
Might be in here. Oh shit, missed it. There we go.
Get him. There, boy. You know what to do. You know what to do. There, boy. Get him, boy.
Jeez. Oh, I came from that way. There's the grate. I think this is it. Yeah, this might be it. Cool sore. Alright, let's see if that's any better. It is. Nice. Okay. Cool.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of three.
Oh, jeez.
What happened to two?
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a
Before
thing.
my flame ball.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
So an accessory comes up when it drops. It's automatic.
There's no one about.
No, that means something. It's always something. Oh wow, that's huge.
I knew it would be big,
That's amazing.
but this...
That's wild.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
That's cool.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Path to the Gods, this is cool looking. This area is really neat looking. Look at that, that is set. Oh crap.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Over here.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Must be. That is an awesome view.
That's enough. Get him. There, boy. It's over. Finished.
Oh, good.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Not this time.
Damn. The music here is pretty damn cool too. Final Fantasy always had amazing music in their games.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Look at that. That place is so cool looking. It's freaking huge. Yeah, that is awesome. be a big boss fight.
Where did that come from?
What the hell's that?
If I had to guess...
It's not Bahamut, is it?
Poor beast.
No. Okay.
Another victim of the flood.
A big ass dragon. Alright, let's go.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy.
There we go.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy. There, boy.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Not this time. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
Oh, damn.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
That's it. Let's go.
Sick of Torgal. Too slow. Get him. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of
There we go. Stagger. Let's go.
There, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Too slow. Not this time. Not this time. Get him. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do.
Almost done.
Get him.
There we go. He was strong. He hits hard. That was cool.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
That's so cool up here. Must be the heart of the crystal. That is cool. Now it feels like a Final Fantasy game once you start getting crystals in it. There's the crystal music.
Beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
He's turning around, move. Yep.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
That's weird. Oh.
Sid!
Oh crap. Okay, that's cool.
Freeze. I need
That
to
is
freeze.
sick. Who the hell's this?
Come to me. I can't do
this
this
is
without
cool.
you.
What is that? Oh wow. Okay. This is cool. almost.
Hold on.
I thought it was gonna be another boss fight.
Where the hell am I?
Oh, maybe it still is. Oh, he has no legs. Oh, he dead. Is he?
I've been here before.
Typhon. Typhon. Oh, I'm in a big circle.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Get another summon.
Fuck. He's still alive.
Yeah, like we'll be fighting him.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
Every time he tries to take that off. Oh, damn.
What else can he do? That power isn't yours.
Looks like it might be. There we go.
I remember now. I am fire.
Oh yeah, here we go. Melee, range, evade, jump. I think we already know all that. These are horns. I know you could do that. There we go.
It's done. How many more can there be? Oh, fuck.
Here's 4. Oh wow. Okay, that's cool. Wow.
As you wish.
Well, that's cool. Looks cool as shit. That's sick. Okay, that was cool too. Definitely a level, yeah. Yeah, that was neat. I don't know where the hell we're at though.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here.
What?
No, you won't.
Oh.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
What?
Think again.
Why? What?
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you.
Yeah, I was looking for a while, but reading some. Just want to say, do you have a good rest of your night? All right, brother. I'm gonna be ending here soon. But you have a good night too. Catch you later.
It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate.
Yeah, probably ended after this cutscene and stuff.
How he meets it. What's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh, she's giving him his summon on that.
Don't do this.
I wonder how many you get.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better.
That should be cool.
Than you.
So I'll get removed. That mean you wanna die then? Guess so. Oh, that's terrible. Damn. I really liked Sid in this too. He was badass. Uh-oh.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Interesting.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember me, boy?
He does.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there.
Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned?
Oh, he's Ultima.
Phoenix?
Oh wow.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now.
That was Ultima. That's pretty cool.
Fiend.
Ultima's the big baddie. Nice. Ooh.
You survived! You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Cannot fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Ooh, got him.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Wait. Yep.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid?
That place is destroyed. consonant the Dalmatian Republic?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
I'm gonna jump in.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to
here we go.
Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Alright, here we go. Power with the exact same portion removed. Oh, cool.
Sid dies here!
Oh, that's cool.
The outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
Oh, that's cool.
Enough of this!
Let him play with the kitten! They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Let's go. Level one again. 25.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Jeez.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Isn't that the same place to go? No, to the hideaway.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope.
5 years.
For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet
Yeah,
home.
it's been 5 years. Is there anything even left of it? Wow, it's way different. Was in mountains and stuff.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Alright guys, I'm gonna call it there for tonight. We actually made some good progress tonight. But yeah, we're gonna call it there. I will be back Wednesday night. And we'll continue on with the main story. So I will catch you guys later. Take care. Have fun, guys.